Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
So off the tip, it's Charlotte. Outside for Curry. Nice move. Yep, that one goes in there.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Richard, be honest. Did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
Picked by Randall. And Green slams it in.
With how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Now, here's Butler. And
Fuck
the
out of here.
rejection by Giannis. Tip in with the wide open look. And again, Chicago, no good. Curry way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Here's Giannis. Will it go? He lays it in.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Substitution on the court.
Curry looking around. From outside the arc. Charlotte again missing.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. From deep, Gilgeous Alexander.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 8.
That is the sharpest weapon in Curry's arsenal. Most times you assume any three-point shot he gets up is going in.
Embiid, no good. Charlotte leading by 8. Outside Curry. Green, the screen. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Yeah, that's the endless energy of Ja Morant. There's no denying that man. When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Now here's Curry after the miss from Joel Embiid. That's a miss. It's miss number 2 in shots from the floor. Pass to SGA. Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Outside Curry. And the rejection by Morant.
Did they really think they had a chance? That's just unreal defense.
Substitution on the court.
15 seconds left from the first quarter of the game. The jump hook. Here's Green. Gervin in the high post. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And so it's Charlotte bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving them very few easy points. We'll return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how Charlotte is doing, guys, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Charlotte leading by 7. Well, Greg, we know at his feet, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moves like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Here's Bosch, and the dunk by Bosch.
And being that Bosch is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack. Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The kick out to Bosch. With the drive, and the dunk by Bosch.
Nice feed by Thompson. Most of the time, Clay either shoots or passes it. Doesn't really dribble that much.
On deep, James. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Anthony. Oh,
yes!
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Three-pointer, Fox. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter. And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. But he has to respect that quick release and get out on it. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Back to Towns. Outside, Fox. Pocket 6. Charlotte moving the ball around. And it's Chicago with the rebound. 1:12 left in the first half. Embiid the screen. West the bounce pass. Stolen by Bosch. And here we go with Bosch running it up the floor. The wide open look here for Fox. Basket is good. The assist from Bosch. Fox has got the lead up to 11 now for Charlotte. Stolen by Thompson. 3-on-3. Here's Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And it's sent back by Bosch. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Perfect feed. You make it easy on your teammates if you get it to them on time.
Pass to James. And that time, also a missed shot. Everyone, so happy to have you along for this 2K Sports presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. James looking it over. Gobert with the block.
Well, you have to be aware of Gobert. So good at blocking shots. He just controls the paint.
Excellent D there by Johnson.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And again, no good by Chicago.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Bounce pass from Cunningham. For three, Edwards sinks the three-pointer.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
And a four-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim. And it's really good to see Edwards knock down the mid-range jumper. He continues to work on becoming more consistent from that area. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Gobert, the screen.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts. Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And stolen by LeBron. Pass to West. Back to Thompson. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's James. And again, unable to change momentum here. Albuquerque leading by 10. Cunningham with it. Picked up by Thompson. Now Cunningham. Irving drives in. Pass to Gobert. 6 to shoot. Johnson wide open. He fires. Offline with his three. Here's Thompson. And it's good for 2. Thompson's got it back down to within single digits for Chicago.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Now, here is Irving. Stolen by Thompson. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And here we go, Albuquerque. Fast break. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, I like when Gobert's teammates use his length on offense. Textbook alley-oop there.
Outside Irving. Up in time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Albuquerque with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Albuquerque.
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best
We don't need milk.
they can, and keeping
$1 gallon.
ball.
$1 gallon? Okay.
That, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Pass to Irving. Johnson the screen. Gobert in the corner. Cunningham outside. Just 5 to shoot. Fires it up. Lets it go.
Yeah, and when Morant puts in the effort on defense, he can be very effective.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and moves like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Knocks down the three ball.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Good on the shot.
And that's good decision-making by Brown in the pick and roll. He'll make the right read more often than not.
The screen from Brown to the middle and finished off by Brown.
Oh, great job of recognition, finding the open man.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And Johnson with the stuff.
Sometimes you just have to throw it up to an athlete and let him do the rest. That's a great finish from Johnson. Well,
And putting some power behind it. Nicely done.
Chicago making a switch here. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so, and can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league. Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Last to the shooter. Well, that's the kind of special athlete he can be. What a slam.
Embiid the screen. Pass to Pippen. Three-pointers off the mark. Albuquerque leading by 15. Cunningham outside. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And again, it's Albuquerque.
Well, the ball runs through Edwards, and more often than not, he'll make good of it.
Wasted no time on that one. Thompson's got a pair of triples in the second now for Chicago. And slam dunk by Gobert. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high-percentage looks.
Back to Edwards. Over Thompson. Off target from the wing. And so we wrap up the first half. Albuquerque out in front. They lead by 13. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Now here's Edwards. Morant with the steal. And so they foul intentionally. Now a timeout called by Albuquerque. In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for Ja Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
From a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Gervin. Going inside. And stolen by Butler. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Albuquerque shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Great D, affecting the shot, then crashing the boards.
Irving looking for an opening. Chicago grabs the miss. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Out to Gervin. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Gasol. Clock is at 3. Good. Nice job down low.
And this is where you feed Gasol. The deeper positioning he can get, the more aggressive he becomes.
The shot's good. Irving's got his first points in this one.
I like the assertiveness down inside. You have to be able to take advantage of those opportunities.
That one goes. Count it.
And really, Gasol just never stops attacking the boards. Just utterly relentless at pounding the glass.
Outside Irving. Pass to Mourning. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Outside for Gasol. Gervin outside. Good looking screen by Gasol. Pippen with the wide open look. And the lead is down inside single digits.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Here's Irving. And the layup is good. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
You like his thought process. Really well executed.
1:15 left to play here in the third. Pippen. Again, Chicago.
And that's another thing that makes Gasol such a special player. His passing is simply extraordinary.
Pass to Mourning. Back to Robinson. And here is Irving. Wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Irving's got 6.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
It's Gervin on the wing. Another 3 for Chicago.
Well, Morant knows his teammates rely on him to find them. Terrific pass.
Chicago making a switch here.
Substitution on the court.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Screen by O'Neal. Inside. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Mourning with the screen. Back to Irving. Over West. And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Outside Pippen. The putback, and it is good! The buzzer! Wow! The third quarter comes to a close. Albuquerque leads by 4.
42.
We've reached the fourth quarter. What has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Chicago trails by 4. Embiid the screen. In the corner, O'Neal with it. And here's LeBron outside. No good on the shot. Now a timeout called by Albuquerque. And with the fourth quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan, and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. with the ball for Albuquerque. 17 points was their biggest margin. The kick out to Irving. Back to Cunningham. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. LeBron outside. Screen by O'Neal. LeBron powering in. And stolen by Irving. And here we go. Fast break. Cunningham's got it.
And that was almost one for the highlights. The long distance alley, just a fraction off the mark.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
West up on top. O'Neal. Oh, the dunk.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
Johnson just hanging out in the corner, waited patiently there for the triple.
Now Thompson. And the 3 misses. Edwards looking it over. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size. If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Johnson the screen. Fires the 3. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold shot.
Pocket 4. Thompson. Johnson with the block.
Well, look, to have a wing like Johnson who's able to block shots like that, it elevates your defense.
Outside Edwards. The shot is off.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Embiid the screen. Thompson outside. The 3 is off. The big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now. That is world-class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
It's West with the drive. Now Thompson. And he does not hit. Embiid. LeBron. Off target from outside. And so Albuquerque takes the win. This win sets a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and a crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For my friends Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. And so long, everyone.
Yeah. What's up?
Does Billy just got practice with this rain?
Yeah.
Okay. Coming in at 4?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm on my way home. I want to make sure that then I don't have to go home.
You got a lot of groceries before I start playing this shit?
I can't hear you.
How many bags you got before I start playing 2K? Cause I gotta distract my mind.
So, plate, I have a couple of cereals and I'm not going to see that. That's it.
Alright, how much money you already got for the truck? I'm trying to figure shit out cause this shit's not looking good.
Well, we don't have it. I haven't paid back. Whatever money you have given me, you have given it for you.
I think it's 400 or 500. Let me see. I think it's 400. So I'll get paid like 3 and some change from Red Lobster. So I'll give you 300 or 200 because I gotta pay my credit cards. And that'll be my GMC for December. So it'll be done until January. And then I gotta work out on the gas, the light. I still got another house. Let me see, 2 houses to do. So that's 80, 380, 380, and yeah, I got like $400 more. So that'll be for the Dodge. And then next week, whatever I get paid, I'll give it to you for the insurance.
See if I can transfer the insurance so they can take it out of the company. I could transfer the money there and they can take it out of there because there's nothing that comes out of them. It's $25.
The trailer's almost done, right? Like, it's gotta be at least $3,000 that we owe.
Oh, no problem. Everything comes out there. I don't touch any of that stuff.
Yeah, I know. But I'm just saying. I was saying the balance of the trailer. It's gotta be like 3,000.
I have some fish in the nevera. And I'm gonna go home and season and make it. I just wanted to buy the little bag of pasta that I buy from the last. I see if I would have just with the fettuccine and stuff.
Yeah.
I made it that with the fish. That's why I didn't make it yesterday. But en la nevera todavía queda the spaghetti. Did you eat it?
No, yo no comí una hoy. I want spaghetti today.
¿Pero por qué no te comiste el espagueti?
Yo comí espagueti ayer y me bebí la pastilla y tengo acidez. Remember, I can't eat tomato sauce like that. That me mata.
I'm on my way home right now. I had to transfer money. I go, take it esto. So I didn't want for you to send me money, so I had money on PayPal and I used that to buy whatever I had to buy. I'm on my way.
And the fucking restaurant is slow as fuck, bro.
I know in el trabajo they hire so many nurses and now they're trying to cancel people. And I was like, I don't have time to cancel you, but I have to make sure I take them somewhere else before you try to cancel me. I worked this week. I worked something over. I didn't want to do it. I don't want to lose my time. So if they cancel me and I take up for extra money, I don't. So they cancel you, so you lose your time.
Yeah.
I didn't. I never look for my paper because I know I requested Christmas Eve off. Oh shit, I was supposed to get off at that exit. Christmas Eve off. And I'll be working. I'm gonna see if I can take New Year's Day because that's not a holiday.
All right.
Okay, don't worry, I got it.
You sure? All right then.
I just then, if you pick up Aaliyah later, you
Yeah.
can just take my truck.
Yeah, I'll pick him up.
I just want to cook when I get home.
All right, I'll pick him up.
Okay.
All right.
This shit crazy, bro. What the fuck?
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. So it'll be Chicago off the tip. LeBron outside. Screen by Giannis. James wide open. Drains the three-pointer.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Pass to Kneppel. Rest with the ball. Now defended by and finished off by LeBron.
What a...
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan, and with me tonight, Greg Anthony and Tim Legler. So off the tip, it's Albuquerque. To the middle. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Pippen a screen. The drive by James.
Oh, he's not going to miss that.
And Albuquerque with the possession. Jokic has a two-pointer. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. Now, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Out to Moncrief. A three from Wembanyama. The rebound by Pippen. 3-on-3. Screen by Giannis. Thompson for three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Albuquerque shooting their first foul shot of the game. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Wembanyama high post. And it falls over the rim and in.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. Albuquerque on D. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by SGA.
There are few players in this league who attack with that kind of skill and tenacity that SGA possesses.
And Wembanyama gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
To the paint. And finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust, not only physically, but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
Personal foul.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the dunk by SGA.
Yeah, defensively, it's a tough cover on SGA because he knows how to run the two-man game.
Here's Wembanyama for three. No good, and he's 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
It's tipped. Antetokounmpo with the steal. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And Klay Thompson has never really been given credit as a playmaker, but I've always enjoyed watching him operate pick and roll.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
And they get it. Aldridge misses. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. For Chicago, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. And a double-digit lead in the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Chicago leads 12 by 10. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Chicago?
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
The wherewithal from Gasol there, nailing the shot despite the tough defense all over.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Albuquerque trails by 13. Wembanyama high post. Here's Jackson. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. A second chance effort. Oh, flexing Wembanyama!
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
To the inside. Gasol. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Strong play on the interior, forcing the defender to overcommit.
Both free throws good from Gasol.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to Harden. Launches it. Harden strokes home the 3.
Oh, the rare catch and shoot from Harden, showing it's still in his bag.
Now, here's SGA. He has 6. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Now, SGA. James Harden missing on the 3. Stolen by Jackson. Outside Hardaway. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
And Gasol with the dunk.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
And, Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
Now into the lineup for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Pretty early to be over the limit. That foul situation is something we want to keep an eye on.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. That one is off.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Albuquerque trails by 9. Pippen with the steal. .131 left in the first half of basketball. Oh, and he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
And here's Jackson, still without a basket.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And here's James outside. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
A three from Wembanyama. Three-pointer. Jerry West pulls it in. Chicago leading by 12. Back to Pippen. Giannis outside. And Giannis throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot two.
LeBron James.
Free throw good, James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
With one on the clock.
What's up, Russ?
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
And so it's Chicago, holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We come back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. West outside, pass to Pippen. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Erving. Outside for Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Durant's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Albuquerque. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They led by as many as 18 points. Now, here is O'Neal. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Back to Pippen. 6 to shoot. Good. Pippen's got his second bucket.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Here's West. Into the lane. Thompson outside. Back to Pippen from outside the arc, and the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Outside, KD, and here's Bosh for three. Pass to KD, and here's Moncrief, defended by West, stolen by Pippen. Takes a three. And Jerry West hits from deep. West has got 6.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
We see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it. At the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Now here's Pippen. Screen by James. Down low. Kick out to Giannis. 3 on the clock. Thompson for the triple. Albuquerque trails by 18. Right side Durant. This one for 3.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot open.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. For Chicago, they had gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. And so he hits the technical free throw.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Just 5 to shoot. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
It may be the most fakeable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Now into the lineup for Chicago. Number 16. Pau Gasol.
Here is Durant. 5 points in the game. And on the way from Irving for 3.
That's bullshit.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Irving's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. West with the ball. He has 6. And that one drops for him.
And this is where you feed Gasol. The deeper positioning he can get, the more aggressive he becomes. And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, the biggest reason they have the lead right now, they have just been flat out the more physical team.
Firing with conviction. You love to see that.
Inside. 5. And then Bosh with the jam.
And Bosh can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
Irving with the steal. Pass to KD. And stolen by LeBron. Chicago calls timeout.
That's how you quit, bro. Yo, what's up, Ross? My brother. I don't got one fucking pill here, bro. Alexa, what time is it?
Good afternoon, Papo. The time is 3 p.m. And it's time for a healthy hair tip presented by Nutrafol.
Alexa, no.
It's 3 p.m. Did that answer your question?
Yes.
Great, thank you.
Glossy, what's the deal, babe? You got the LeBron James jersey? Yeah, I got it around there. Right there, look. See next to that. Right here. Put it around here, bro. Let's see what kind of put it. People can see it. You know what I mean? What's up with this? Yeah. Look at my sneakers. You can see my sneakers. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to start selling sneakers. I just love my sneakers. I need a cut.
welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball with Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan.
Go.
So Detroit will get the first possession. And Ayton throws it down.
Ayton uses his length to his advantage. No doubt on the dunk.
West with the ball. Cousy with the rebound.
That's some outstanding on-court awareness there. Just a terrific change of shot.
And it's out of bounds to the Wildcats.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Bosh, that's good.
Boy, what tremendous touch. Not everything has to be a power move on the inside.
The try by James. And LeBron throws it down.
I mean, the power of the driving ability of LeBron James is something that must strike fear into the defense.
Bosh, the screen. Cousy can't hit. West outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Pippen. Over Ayton. Pippen misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Cousy can't hit. Chicago with the ball. Nice shot by Thompson.
Well, nice play by Klay Thompson, one of the best shooters in the catch-and-shoot game.
Pass to Ayton. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Up top, Pippen. Thompson outside. Latrey. Chris Bosh with the rebound. And here's Bosh bringing it up for the Wildcats. To Kuminga. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, good luck. Giannis can close space in a hurry with that one.
Yeah, that's what you call getting inside and forcing the defense to react. Nice play.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, James. And both free throws good for LeBron.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
And the
needed that win, bro. Holy shit. I needed that win. Oof, 10,000. Hell yeah, I needed that win. Bad. This one?
I need Steve Nash, bro. I want Steve Nash, bro. That's my favorite player of all time. One of my favorites. My favorite player is Kobe. I'm not gonna get nothing. I would have got it by now. They want you to spend $100. They want you to spend $100. They're not gonna give you a Galaxy up here. They want you to spend $100 over there. What kind of fucking players are these, bro? Amethyst. Know it. up. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm saving it for last, for the end of the season.
Greetings, everyone. An enticing showdown here on 2K Sports. We're so glad you could... join us. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Albuquerque. And here's Cunningham. To the wing right side. Bosch going around him. Good in the
I like to start it up. I don't know what he's doing.
Starting over.
And Bosch proving he has the range. The D has to take him seriously from outside.
And to Kumbo. And here's West for three.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Albuquerque shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Well, sometimes when you see the athleticism these guys have, it reminds you that this league has some of the best athletes in the world.
You know, Stan, when you talk about the skill set Cade Cunningham possesses, what impresses you most?
I think a couple of things, Kevin. Number one, his poise is outstanding. This guy never gets bothered by anything that happens in a game, by any type of adversity. He's just going to come back with the same mindset on the next play. And also, his shooting has improved so much that you've now got to defend him honestly on the perimeter, and that sets up the rest of his game.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the score by Albuquerque. Bosch with it, guarded now by Shaq. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. Hits the three-point bomb.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
One of the quickest players in the league. Once Gilgeous-Alexander gets a step on you, it's over.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. To the inside. And it's Giannis missing.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Bosch, the screen. Hunter, no one around him. No good on the three. Down low. Shaq with the screen. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
In the corner, it's Hunter. Pass to Cunningham. Just 4 to shoot. With the drive. And Cunningham with the slam.
Oh, nasty dunk there by Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade's got length, skill, and athleticism.
Now here's James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen? Albuquerque.
Well, they're in a great flow.
Good little bitch. Pussy ass nigga.
Assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense. The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Good job there of going on the attack and putting pressure on the rim.
And the dunk by Embiid.
Well, Morant just put so much pressure on the defense to make a choice on that pick and roll.
Pass to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here he goes. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominating.
And so it's Albuquerque in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And what stands out to you from Albuquerque in this one so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
And Embiid throws it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Where, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Morant outside. To the paint. And he powers it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for John Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
From a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Embiid.
I like the aggressiveness inside from Edgecombe. Sometimes you have to fight through all those long limbs and find your way.
Inside, here's Gasol, and Gasol slams it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And the athleticism on display. You got to enjoy watching Hachimura go for the powerful finish. That is ferocious.
You said it. That was
Fuck out of here.
Well, that's one way to avoid getting posterized. Stand tall and protect the rim.
Embiid the screen. To the middle. And the dunk by Embiid.
Continues to develop his playmaking abilities. Gilgeous-Alexander is an unselfish team player.
Knable wide open and he fires. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, look, just a few years ago, that's a bad shot. Not anymore.
They get it again. Embiid the screen. Intense shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Look, that up fake is a great weapon when defenders are crowding you. Brown puts him in the popcorn machine.
I think it's a point of emphasis for this coach, getting to the line where you can pile up some freebies and set your defense.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
It's good from long range. Bosh has got 6.
Just a very solid jumper for a guy his size. Bosh has worked so hard on his mechanics.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in this time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
It's his first trip to the line. And he can't get the first one.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Pass to Johnson. And a wide open look for Cunningham. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. 9 points in the game so far.
There was some nice rhythm to that play.
Down low. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh, my.
Power and grace of Giannis, making it look easy like few others can.
looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And so it's Albuquerque with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And we'll be right back after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Pass to James. LeBron James hammers it home.
Man, LeBron James, the king, can still fly.
Bosh up on top. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. Back to Hunter. Kicks it out to Johnson. He goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hunter.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here's LeBron. Ring by James. The drive by Giannis. Count the basket. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
Great use of the pick by Antetokounmpo. Reading the game and getting the hoop.
Outside Bosh. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
Oh, he's not going to miss that.
Chicago trails by 4. Inside. Antetokounmpo. That ball. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Giannis has got 4 points now in the quarter. Bosh, the screen. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Here's Thompson. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
One of the purest shooters you'll ever see. Thompson's form impeccable.
To the paint. Here's Giannis. Bosh grabs the miss. Albuquerque leading by 4. Cunningham with it. Outguarded by Giannis. Bosh, and that's good. 13 points in the game.
An elite scorer. Bosh can be the man, a guy you go to every trip down the floor.
Look, he wasn't going to miss that opportunity. He saw the open man and took advantage.
Pass to Hunter. Now Thompson. He's covered by Thompson. Now Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
From right in close, DeAndre Hunter.
It's stolen by Cunningham. In the corner, it's Hunter. And again, Albuquerque with the triple.
Look, you can't let shooters get their feet set. You have to run him off the tech.
Gasol screen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Hunter with it. He's picked up by James. Knocks down the 3-ball. Hunter's got the lead up to 13 now for Albuquerque.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Free throw good, LeBron. No good on the second free throw. And Albuquerque with the possession. They're on a 15-5 run. A 3-ball. And again, Albuquerque with the triple.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. And Gasol sends it back.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hand up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
Smith for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. SGA from outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Chicago. And so it's Albuquerque ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We come. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Edgecombe. Pass the Bosch. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
And Bosch can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two. You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
No doubt this is Thompson's most lethal weapon, one of the greatest three-point shooters in the history of this game.
And it's Ware in the corner. It's good, the assist that time from
this guy. Everybody makes three in this piece of shit game.
Albuquerque leads by 11.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Oh, look at that! That's just unbelievable.
Running the floor, Edgecombe made sure he wasn't getting caught on the break.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Gasol a screen. Misses the three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Oh, what a play inside.
And being Gasol is 7 feet tall, Duncan probably comes easily. He's going to have to do a better job of getting him off the spot.
Oh, what a finish.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your team.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Shot clock at 6. Again. Embiid with the rebound. Chicago trails by 11. And J.R. Smith picks up the foul. That's his first foul. So it's both teams making substitutions here. It's stolen by Johnson. And the layup is off. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Now Embiid. The big man Embiid converts inside.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid hard to deny.
Bosch, the screen. Cunningham drives in. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. 13 feet away.
Good old-fashioned bully ball to go right at the defender and draw the foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 8.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Thompson hammers it down.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
That's the only thing this dude do. Foul, foul, foul. Only shit he does.
That will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. And Albuquerque with the possession. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pippen with the steal. Now Thompson. Embiid. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moment.
Here's Hunter. For 3. It's good.
And they have been relentless
from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, easy to see why they keep giving Hunter the ball. He keeps scoring. A big night for him scoring-wise.
Cunningham. Good. And so Albuquerque takes the
This
win.
nigga sucks so bad. He sucks so bad, yo. Every time coming under the field, he fouled me. What kind of two-click plays are these? Fucking bumps. Oh, bumps. What? Huh? All right.
Like an hour ago.
Doing everything. You do it.
Yeah, what's up, G? Nigga, I was pulling them shits out of my pocket this morning. Se me cayeron en la grama and I can't find them. Yeah, I can't find them, bro. And the grass was tall as fuck in the gentleman house. Nah, después llovió, nigga. I was there like for 20 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, find out for me so I can head over there now. Sorry.
No, Evo, sabes, nosotros somos como hermanos, de respeto, me alegra tu conocimiento y te quiero, sabes que en verdad, un hermano para siempre, tú entiendes, es nada más comunicación, pero está todo bien, tú sabes, tranquilo, eso no ha pasado nada, you know, I love you, my nigga, pues, ya sabes, estamos aquí. No, para lo que sea, te quiero, cabrón. Me avisa para cortar TS y hablamos con calma. Te quiero un montón, ¿oíste? Y gracias.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. be Chicago off the tip. Pass to James. Back to Pippen. James trying to free himself up. Pippen, no luck. Over in the corner, Cunningham. New York moving it around. Outside Bosch. Outside Kuminga. 4 on the shot clock. A 3-ball. Bosch, that's good.
I just love how Bosch has worked in the three-point shot, stretching the floor with his perimeter game.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Lays it up off the glass.
Not easy amongst the trees to get that score, but he just stayed poised.
Pass to Ware. Over to the wing. James with it. And Bosch picks him up defensively. And then Pippen slams it in.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Tipped away. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Giannis left side. And the dunk by Giannis.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And putting some power behind it. Nicely done.
And it's Ware in the corner. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's James. A minute 50 left to play here in the first. Screen by Giannis. Inside. Bosch. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
And being that Bosch is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
Pass to Ware. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on LeBron James.
Yeah, the defender all over.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
O'Neal inside. Will it go? Not a piece of it.
In the era of three-point shooting, there's still nothing more important than protecting the rim.
James misses. New York with the ball. Cunningham with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Kuminga goes in. Ware, good. Ware's got 8 points.
It's amazing that when you get the ball inside the painted area and collapse the beat, the first thought is now 3. It's not layup, it's 3.
To the left side wing. Good, it's Bosch picking up the assist. He's got 10.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead. Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Sinks the triple.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for New York.
And they've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
And so it's New York with it. after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Yep, that one goes in there. Ware's got the lead up to 10 now for New York.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score, who lock in on the moment, who play the right way.
And we play to the first minute here in the second. The tray, Ware, no good. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Well, great, we know at his peak. Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Now here's Bosch. After the miss from Joel Embiid. It's stolen by SGA. Morant left side. Pass to Brown. 5 to shoot. And finished off by Brown.
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
Here's Bosch. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
Oh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. That's a chance to keep himself on the highlight there. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
It's Brown with the drive.
That is the hard-driving, big-time athleticism of Jaylen Brown on display.
And here's Bosch for 3. Chicago trails by 7. Green deciding where to go with it. Diving in. It's tipped.
Access denied. You have to go up a little more aggressively when he's near.
Here's Chicago. And there's a call on Bosch. That is his first foul of the game. James in the post. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw dropping.
Embiid with the steal. Here's SGA. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just great court awareness, right? Find the open man. It's an easy game.
To the middle. Here's Ewing. Here's Harper. Into the lane.
The strength of this rookie, Harper, getting to the rim.
And here is West. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New York ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we get to this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. New York leading by 5. Outside Harper. Johnson in the corner. Off target with his 3.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. Yeah, in football they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it.
That's the only thing you got. You don't got no game.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And so here is Chicago after New York gets the 3. pass to Bain. Screen by Şengün. Misses the three. Chicago trails by 6. Thompson outside. Down low. Gasol. A shot. It's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Gasol's got his second basket.
And this is where you feed Gasol. The deeper positioning he can get, the more aggressive he becomes.
The screen from Ewing. Up top, Şengün. No scoring in this one. 2 on the clock. And here's Harper from the arc. Chicago grabs the miss. And when you talk about Dylan Harper, Greg, just how impressive is his skill set?
A tall guard with incredible handles and elite elusivity. He already has an impressive command of the pick and roll. Harper, I believe, is primed to be a special player in this league.
Look at you. You don't got no game. You all nervous and shit.
Just doing his thing down low.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around.
I'll take that.
And the three ball is
You know, make threes.
Antetokounmpo's got 5 points now this quarter. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo to the inside. Gasol. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You all nervous and shit.
And Gasol is a master at utilizing.
What happened? You was up by 10.
Forcing the defense to become physical with him whenever he has the ball in deep.
You was up by 10. What happened?
Happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Here's Şengün. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Chicago leading. How about this run crank they're on right now? What?
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Well, nothing wrong with a little bit of bumping in the interior. Nice finish, though.
Here's Harper. Jerry West making his last shot. The kick out to Harper. Harper runs, and Ewing slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to James. Screen by Giannis. Johnson with the block.
Phenomenal rim protection right there by Johnson. This is the kind of defense this team is starting to expect from him.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Here's Gasol. And Gasol with the dunk.
And being Gasol is 7 feet tall. Duncan probably comes easily, but D's going to have to do a better job of getting him off the spot.
Şengün with the bucket.
Yeah, that's why you can't leave anyone open.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do
You thought you was fucking with a bump?
any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
Pass to Şengün. And again, New York with the triple.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
So you playing with a bump? You got only one shot. Only one shot you got, buddy.
And the game still. Well,
You got no game.
So far with this fourth quarter, is sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so Brown will bring it up for Chicago. It's a three-point game. Pass to LeBron. Bosh grabs the miss. To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
Well, no need to be polite here, everyone. Throw it down.
SGA on the drive.
The quickness of SGA, the burst, it's like a blur.
Pass to Bosh. Down low. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. And it's Pippen with the jam.
And you talk about clutch plays, I mean, defensively and offensively, and we saw it right there. tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
James. And there's the dunk.
I mean, the power of the driving ability of LeBron James is something that will strike fear into the defense.
Now Cunningham. The response, slamming it home. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Now, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
Oh, that was a two-hander.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Screen by James. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Chicago calls timeout. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. We've got 1:55 left here in the fourth quarter.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Up top, O'Neal. Moran outside. Shot clock at 5. Now O'Neal. Shaq controls in the paint.
Shaq gets the bucket there with not much time to spare.
The 3 is off.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Moran off the bounce. O'Neal. Nice use of the glass.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Here's Wade. Oh, the slam dunk.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
Now O'Neal. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
He just knew he could get them that much-needed basket. Wow.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's Morant. Now O'Neal. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
Yeah! Hell yeah!
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
James fires.
In your face! In your face, bitch!
What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games.
Let the computer play for you. Take that!
Really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your
You up by 10? Look what I did. Look what I did.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Up by 10. You should retire, buddy.
Get ready for your poll of the day.
bathroom.
Thanks for tuning. And this Wednesday, 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And it's Atlanta to start out. Out to the wing. And here's Bosh for three. Knocks down the three ball.
And Bosh proving he has the range. The D has to take him seriously from outside.
Yeah, this is what coaches love to see. Guys sharing the ball and creating for one another.
Going inside. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. And it's sent back by Bosh.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosh positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Another three for Atlanta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's good.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
To the left side wing. And here's Bosh for three. Another three for Atlanta.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Pass to Moncrief. Here's Bosh. James defending. Gervin outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Bosh. That's the three fly. And he's good on the three ball. Bosh has got 12 points in the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Robinson following the basket by LeBron James. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Chicago making a switch here. And here's Bosh for three. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. He's got 15.
An elite scorer. Bosh can be the man, a guy you go to every trip down the floor.
And Greg, might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
Now here is Moncrief. Pass to Bosch. Lets it go with a three. Chicago grabs the miss. To the paint. Here's Giannis. Now LeBron. Here's Shaq. Not going to go that time. It's Edwards on the wing. Gervin outside to the inside. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
And Bosh can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. Just love the versatility.
But plenty of power behind that play. He didn't give the defense any chance to stop it.
And that one, good.
And just an excellent slasher. Moncrief with the great burst and body control. And, of course, one of the stronger guards in the league.
I wasn't shorting, bro.
Pushing it up. Here's Edwards.
Fuck out of here.
Yeah, when you go to the rim, you better bring it or it's going to get rejected.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Back to Gervin. Pass to Moncrief. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta.
Excellent defensive effort there by Giannis to disrupt the shooting.
Inside. Stolen by Robinson. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's Atlanta. They lead by 9. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor. It makes things a lot easier offensively.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfish. Good job trying to get a hand in the face.
This is the first control of the and he nails the third.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence. Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for Ja Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
From elite suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time. But you know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
And Atlanta has possession after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Embiid with the bucket.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
And the rejection by Embiid.
Look at that rim protection. He just erased that shot.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Both teams will make substitutions. Atlanta leading by 6. Pass to Artest. Plays it up and banks it in.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
It's West with the drive. Here's Brown. The shot's good on the assist by West. Brown's got 4 this quarter.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
With the drive.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Down low. Here's Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
And it's really smart to get Gasol moving in these pick and roll plays. He's not only an amazing passer, but a terrific scorer as well.
Here's McAdoo. No scoring in this one. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And we saw he was ready to slot that one away in very good position.
Here's Ingram. Lock at 6. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here.
And Gasol's length really makes an impact on defense, especially when he's contesting shots like this.
To the middle. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's O'Neal. And Davis sends it back.
No fucking foul.
That's one
No
way to
fucking
avoid
foul.
getting posterized. Stand tall and protect the rim.
Here's McAdoo. Outside, Davis. Pass to Ingram. It's a hand on it. Here's McAdoo. And that one is hammered home.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
So it's Atlanta holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Chicago trails by 8. Right side, SGA. Thompson from long range. And O'Neal is right there. Shaq's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for Chicago. Outside, Davis. Artest on the way. Pass to McAdoo. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Stolen by O'Neal. Chicago calls timeout.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. To the inside. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
This is why this team loves involving Antetokounmpo in pick and rolls, because the D has no answers for him.
Going around him. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days. James
looking around. And the dunk by LeBron.
Yeah,
So tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Moncrief, El Cid with it. And the rejection by Giannis. Pass to SGA. Got loose. Gervin with it. Now SGA defending. Outside Bosch. Gervin attacking. Shoots from the elbow. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Bosch has got 5 points now this quarter.
And Bosch has a beautiful stroke from the mid-range. Once you give him room to shoot, he doesn't hesitate.
And it's sent back by Bosch.
Well, he timed that block perfectly and got it cleanly without fouling. Nice job.
Now here's Moncrief. There's 1:26 left to play here in the third. Pass to Bosch. 4 on the shot clock. Out to Edwards. Off target from three-point range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
From deep three-point land, and Moncrief gets it to go. Moncrief's got the lead up to 10 now for Atlanta.
Yeah, nice work there. Found the spot he wanted, pulled up, and just fired away.
Green. Some solid defense from Robinson. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Bosch. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Bosch has got 30 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Pass to James. Back to Antetokounmpo. What a performance for Chris Bosh. He has been the story for Atlanta. He has been a long-range assassin today. With his work that quarter, his total up. Freeze is up to... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And that timeout by the coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Atlanta leading by 13. And here's Cunningham. Pass to Davis. For 3, Ingram. And it's Chicago with the rebound. West outside. There's the drive. And Jerry West throws it down.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Inside. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Chicago trails by 11. West draws the double. It's stolen by Cunningham. Davis. And he jams it in.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get an AD each way.
It's West with the drive. Jaylen Brown. And the three misses.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And not just that, they're also forcing.
It's good to have that send thing, right? It's good to have that send thing. That's why you gotta report it. Yeah, that's why you gotta report it, buddy. And guess what? You're gonna get kicked the fuck out. Fucking don't miss shit. You stupid.
James, no good.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy point.
Shut the fuck up. You got reported right now. Look, you're getting reported right now. Ba, 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 ba. Hello?
Hey, Zeke. This is Dan Barberi.
Hey, Dan.
Hey, thanks for calling before. You heard about my father dying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It hit me hard. It hit me like a truck.
Yeah. I mean, we kind of knew it was coming, but you can never really fully prepare for these things. Hey, my mom's having a problem, and I was wondering if you could help us out. She was cold, and she raised her temperature on her thermostat, and she said the house went up to 80 degrees. And now she doesn't know how to get it back down. And I tried to walk her through it, but she didn't. I don't really know what her thermostat does. Would you mind taking a walk over there and getting it down to like 74 or something for her?
Yeah, I'll go right now.
Can you please? That would be so great.
All right, no problem.
Thank you very much, Zeke. Thank you. You're a great man.
All right, thank you.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Yo, look, Glossy. A person that I consider was like a father figure. He passed away this morning. Thank you, bro. I got 7 Galaxy Opal, but I'm not gonna make it, so I'm gonna start buying this stuff. I'm gonna buy me a box. I had to go to the neighbor's house, to his house. So that's what I got kicked. Yeah. I don't know why I got quit. I really don't know why this happened. Oh well. You know what?
Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. The stage is set. The fans are buzzing. And 2 teams ready to go. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Dan Van Gundy. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Antetokounmpo. James is out there with Pippen. Then there's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. They've got Jones. Kevin McHale out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Kuzi in at the point. High post McHale. Down low, here's Jones, and then Jones with the jam.
Showtime. Eddie Jones has incredible hops.
West passes to James. Fast break, here we go. The kick out to Brown. West with the steal. To the paint, here's Pippen, and Pippen slams it in.
Keeping things simple on offense. Great work finding the open man.
Brown wide open, he fired.
They don't miss here, bro. I forgot that.
Brown does a nice job of staying ready and making himself a weapon off the ball.
West outside.
Look at this, bro.
James sets the screen for West. Pass to LeBron. Rebounded by McHale. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
What's up?
And Kuzi's just an all-around talent. Superb passer who also rebounds well.
Yeah, you gonna stay on for a little bit?
stay on, I stay on. If you know, I leave.
At his position, and guess what, folks? He can
You push me, bro. You push me.
Chicago making a switch here. Shaq's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Joel Embiid comes in for James. Gervin's checked in for Pippen. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for West. And that one's good. McHale.
Well, Brown is always looking to score, but he's far from a selfish player, and he will move the ball, too.
Here comes SGA. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Kuzma. There's a good screen. No good on the triple.
What was that?
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage.
Yo, this is Hall of Fame.
Every possession.
Extra hard on top of the Hall of Fame. So this is like any slight mistake that you do, they'll make you pay.
There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Thompson against Jones. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Sprewell grabs the miss. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Second team foul.
Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
I let the coach decide that.
Gervin against Brown. Pass to McHale.
Look, they make everything, bro.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big.
They make everything, bro. Everything.
Up 7. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. So it's West with it. He brings it up for Chicago. 7-point differential. So for Chicago right now, West is out there with Klay Thompson. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Pippen. And it's James in at the 4. If they time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
And that one's good. McHale.
I like his focus in the paint. He didn't want to waste a high-value opportunity.
Now here's LeBron. West outside. There's the 3. Sprewell grabs the miss.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Jones, no one around him. No good with the wing jumper.
Oh my God.
Pass to Sprewell. Brown outside. Here's Sprewell. James defending. Yep, that goes down.
Passing is a nice bonus you get from Sprewell. He's got vision and looks to get others involved.
Chicago with the ball. 9-point game. Oh, that is a big-time jam. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Nice use of the
What the fuck?
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one. And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the second half. It's the first that will put them up by 9. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Chicago.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
You see the way they play, bro? Who the fuck beat these guys, bro? Who the fuck beat these guys, bro? Yeah, he's a good defender. But they came out with a lot of point guards. Galaxy Opal and Pink Diamond, taller. He's 6'3". He's a good defender, but he's just short. Let's see if I gotta win this game, bro. He's a good defender. He shoot threes though. Jesus Christ. It's hard, bro. This is super hard. Pippen. Game. Shit. Shit was scared. I try to get Steve Nash. Damn, need that. Damn, went up to 400. Shit, bro. He's selling for 400. He's not selling for less than that. Ooh, Drew Holiday, bro. Ooh, I want Drew Holiday, bro. Should I go for Drew Holiday? Nah, I'm just gonna save my money. I want a Galaxy Opal. I need that to sell. $388. I need that to sell, bro. I can sell it.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. And it's Chicago to start out. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to James. And finished off by LeBron.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
Johnson, good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Back to Pippen. Hits the three-point bomb.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly
why I keep choosing that defense?
Right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Rise and fire. You gotta love his aggressiveness off the catch.
And now Randall pushing it up, and no one down to stop him.
Klay Thompson is elite on the defensive end. He's got length, smarts, quickness, you name it.
Outside, Smart. Down low. Randall is doubled to the paint. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's West. And they pick up 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Pippen. Doing this by Julius Randle.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Home team foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson outside. Looks for Bosh. Gets it to him. Basket counts. Bosh has got 5.
Boy, his ability to release it so quickly, that's hard to contest.
And the dunk by West.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now here's Smart. Right side Bosh. Over onto Antetokounmpo. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. 3-point lead. Thompson. And the layup falls.
Well, his height coming in handy there at 6'6". Klay Thompson says, this is money for me.
Here's Randall. Chicago grabs the miss. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. It's West with the drive. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Pass to Bosh. Johnson outside. To the left wing. Outside Bosh. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
And Bosh can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
Now here's Randall after Shaquille O'Neal's miss. Smart deciding where to go with it. Randall outside. Over Thompson. Pass to Randall. And stolen by Thompson. The finish. And the dunk by Giannis.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Now here's Bosh. Guarded by O'Neal. Thompson from long range. And so it's Chicago. Heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back to the action in just a minute. thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Randall with some nice deep.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randle leaves no doubt.
Here's Pippen. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Johnson outside. Thompson outside. Inside. Bosh. Out to Thompson. Outside, Smart. 5 on the clock. Fader on the way. Bosh can't get it to go.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Stopping O'Neal and close. What a play.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Hinrich outside. There's the pick. Has to Ware. To the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. And Gervin sends it back. Brown going all the way to the rim.
Well, how about Jaylen Brown in transition, a phenomenal finisher in the open floor.
Şengün with the bucket.
Now that is what you call a good-looking jump shot.
Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Here's Ware. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. There's a killer two-handed slam.
Oh, how about the dunk right there? I love seeing him go up with that force.
To the inside. It's deflected. And now in transition is Hinrich. Here we go. Pass to Şengün. Good, and Hinrich gets the assist. Now it's just a 3-point Chicago lead.
A true monster in the paint, and just under 7 feet. It can be so easy for Şengün to find those baskets.
Well, if you're playing pick and roll defense, screener is part of that action, but the screener is the one who ends up with the bucket. That is nice.
The shot by Hinrich no good. They play the clock right, they go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Here's Embiid, and he banks in the lane. Now it's a 7-point Chicago lead.
And right there, Embiid showing he's just too big and too skilled to stop him.
And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
Oh, man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Şengün lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Şengün's got 7.
Let the big fella eat. Şengün just doing his thing down low.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Thompson. West outside. Fires from deep. And that'll do it for the first half of the competitive game so far. In Chicago, they lead by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Pass to Ware. Here's Knippel. Ware up top. Here's Knippel, defended by Pippen. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Chicago making a switch here. Here's West. It's a 5-point game. LeBron James on the wing. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. It's West with the drive. Pass to Pippen. Shot clock at 5. Şengün with the rebound.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking.
A three-pointer is right on target. 10 points for him.
Nice kick out. That's reading the defense and taking what they give you. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
For 3, Hinrich. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
Well, Hinrich is a pretty consistent shooter beyond the arc. His team knows he's good for a few of those per game.
It's good from long range. Thompson's got 5 now.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Smith outside. In the corner, Şengün with it. Over Thompson. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Did Şengün answer the bell tonight, or what? Tremendous offensive performance.
Pass to LeBron. Now, here's Pippen. Giannis automatic inside.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be arguing that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defender.
To the middle. Here's Knippel. Now Ware. Now Şengün. He's got 12. And out of bounds is Chicago Kings possession. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Thompson outside. Embiid from outside.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Chicago leading by 5. Embiid the screen. Giannis outside. Back to Embiid. And it's West in the corner. 5 to shoot. Thompson for the triple. And Ware pulls it down. And stolen by Thompson. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Embiid throws it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some fun.
Şengün inside. And it's Chicago with the rebound. West with the ball. Here's Giannis!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
There's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. This is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Chicago leading by 9. Outside, SGA. Pass to Pippen. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. 2 points. That one goes.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
That was way out there. Knippel stretching out his range.
Pass to Pippen. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Pippen's got the lead up to 11 now for Chicago. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Here's Smart. Outside for Randall. It's the mark. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
You know what I love is Marcus Smart just continues to improve. We know he's a powerful athletic guard, but he wants to keep building different aspects of his game.
Good looking screen by Gasol. Knocks down the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Smart outside. Bosh looking around. Just 4 to shoot. And it misses. Chicago leading by 13. Outside, SGA. Here's O'Neal. From outside. Knocks down the 3.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Gervin in the post. Oh, the dunk.
Hell yeah.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Smart with the steal. It's Randall. And Gasol.
Just out of here.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hand up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
And Shaq with the slam.
Yesterday was disappointing today.
Overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball.
Yeah, I got his ass on defense.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. Shaq with the screen. Bosh grabs the miss. Down low. Here's Randall. Oh, that is a big time.
Yeah, I know. They should.
And since arriving in the NBA,
But I got the win for them. He couldn't stop me. This guy couldn't stop me.
And here's SGA.
Power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Outside Bosh. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the
Yeah,
line.
I think LeBron should take a week off. I think he's slowing down the rotation. Because they play fast pace. He's not playing fast pace.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Good.
Exclamation point. King Nice. Got the W.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. It was a tip.
I want Steve Nash really bad, bro. Because I know how to play with Steve Nash. Ooh. All the 2K games that I got, I get Steve Nash. Look at that. All pending. Oh, yeah. I know Luka was mad. Ooh, I can't get him, bro. Should I wait 17 minutes? I can get him, bro. If I wait 17 minutes, I can get him. What you think? Should I wait? The game takes forever. I know. I need all this money though. 10, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's $30,000 here. 32. He went up. It went up 50. I want him, bro, really bad. Like he can run my offense really. I need a point guard, bro. I got Alexander Jerry West, but I can sub him for Ja Morant. Hold on 1 second. It's the way you get MTs. Come on, man. I need that money, bro. I need that money, bro. I need that money, bro. 10 minutes, buddy. This is nice. I need the big bucks. I haven't gone up yet. I'm not going up yet. 6 more minutes. But nobody has bet. Look. I'm going all in. I need this too. 6 more minutes. You gotta win 4 games to get 1 ruby. That's some shit, bro. 4 games to get 1 fucking ruby, bro. Come on, man. Clear me that out. Alright, 5 minutes. I mean, Luka's Luka, but Luka's defense, look, it's 88. Oh, come on, baby, come on. You're right in that. Come on, man, I need this 2 right here. Minutes. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna go with my whole and all my NTs. I think it's almost 500. But I need this just to make sure. This one. Hurry up. I forgot about Luka. Nash, I mean, I forgot about him. Oh shit. I forgot about him, bro, for a second. Here you go. All right, Glossy. Moment of truth. Five, 4, 3, 2. I got a bit. Oh, I won it. I won it at the last second, bro. Because somebody bid. Holy shit. I got it for $229. So somebody bid, like, it was $380. Somebody must have bid like $430 or something like that, bro. Wow. Yep. I got 24,000 back. Woo, woo. I got C-Nash, bro. Let's go play now.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. Tonight, it'll be Chicago going up against the Thunder. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Craig Anthony and Richard Jefferson. Here we go. And Oklahoma City starts out with the ball. Pass to Ayton. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
Chicago ball.
Chicago with the ball. West with the ball. And Jerry West throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Cunningham for three.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
That's to Kirilenko. Out to Anthony. 4 on the shot clock. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
That's that mistake I'm doing, buddy.
No time at all on that one. Anthony's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Ayton at the elbow. And Ayton throws it down.
Gotta love the aggressiveness. Ayton is locked in.
Giannis drives in. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Kicks it out to Johnson. .143 left in the first.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display. Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Thompson in the corner. Back to West.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Substitution on the court.
Chicago calls timeout. Chicago making a switch here. And so here is Oklahoma City ahead. Shot by Gervin, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over. And Bosh can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
And he's good on the three ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Yep, that one goes.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
And Davis throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
And the dunk by Bosh.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Thunder lead by 5. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out.
Oh, epic move by LeBron.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Right side, Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's James. And James throws it down.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Davis. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Davis has got the lead up to 5 now for the Thunder. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And it's Green missing. Right side, Edwards. Shoots. And Embiid pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league. So lethal off the catch. Knipple is good at just finding space and then timing it quickly.
They double him with James. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Nice pass. Rather than trying to score it himself in a tough way, he kicks it outside.
It's stolen by Davis. Knocked away. Here's Miller. Draymond Green pulls it in. Chicago trails by 11. Gervin for 3. And Davis pulls it down. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Here's Miller. Can't get it to fall. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Down low. Here's Green. And Green slams it in.
With how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
And Davis throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Stolen by Knipple. Here is Edwards. He has 5. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Thunder's getting their first free throw of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw. And talking to Con Knipple, Greg, he has a burning passion to be great. You can just tell him.
Yeah, he gets up before everyone else and goes to work. Some people have called him an old soul, just very mature and disciplined.
Chicago trails by 12. To the inside. Green. And Green slams it in.
A big part of his game offensively. Green fantastic at the pick and roll game.
Ayton in the corner. Pass to Knipple. Over Thompson. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Chicago trails by 10. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Got him with the pump fake. Savvy move right there. Giannis has got the first points of the second half up on the board for Chicago. Deep 2 from Pippen. And it's Johnson with the rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
To the middle. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Clearly paying attention out there. Ayton rolls off smoothly into a nice scoring position.
Screen by Giannis. To the paint. Giannis rips it down.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Cunningham on the wing. That 3 off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's West. Pass to Gasol. And it's good. 2 points.
And this is where you feed Gasol. The deeper positioning he can get, the more aggressive he becomes.
Here's Ayton for the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Ayton's got 9.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Outside Kirilenko. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now.
2 minutes.
Fuck out of here.
Oklahoma City needs to get off the shot. That shot, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's West with the drive. Good looking screen by Gasol. Thompson from long range. Thompson the tray. He's got 8.
And this is Thompson's shot, one of the most gifted outside shooter the NBA, the world has ever seen.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And it's Pippen in the corner. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game. Both teams will make substitutions. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
He wasn't messing around with that one. That's a strong finish.
And Anthony sends it back. And they'll keep possession. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Pass to Kneppel. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Just 5 on the clock. But Trey, Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Chicago trails by 4. Now here's James. The strength and power of James down low.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the 50.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Chicago. Oklahoma City out in front, leading by just 2. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Now, Castle. Davis in the corner. Fires from deep. Chicago grabs the miss. Now here's West. And he drives in. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Davis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Cunningham drives in. Takes it off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 2.
And such a valuable high percentage shot, and he does a great job of taking advantage.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
Even though it didn't go down, he'll take that shot every time.
For the finish, the rim robber, making no mistake.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. So both teams are making some changes here. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Davis sets a screen. For 3. Embiid there for the rebound. And so here is Chicago to take the lead. And Davis sends it back.
It looks like Davis could be a wrecking ball on defense. So quick and covers so much ground.
That one is good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's O'Neal, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls him. Johnson
getting after it and making things happen. Love the aggression.
Second personal foul.
This free throw is good, and that gives them the lead. So it gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool hustle.
And it's SGA penetrated.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella.
Johnson, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Is there any better feeling than stuffing a shot near the hoop?
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team.
Yeah!
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good. It's a 6-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the car.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
And he commits the intentional.
Hell yeah!
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. Chicago winning this one.
Keep letting the computer play for you, buddy. Or that Speedy Gonzalez stuff didn't work out for you.
Negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation.
$16-point on Akatumbo. Jerry West 10, 5 assists. Thompson 1 steal. Alexander 1 steal. Alexander's good, but since he's tall, After the first 2 or 3 minutes, he gets like, he can't slash the way he's supposed to slash. It's hot. That was a big gain there. Damn, Steve Nash, what's up? Not yet?
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, and with me at the table tonight, Greg Anthony and Jim Legler. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got LeBron James. West is out there with Thompson. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Pippen in at the 3 spot. We've got Dominique Wilkins. Mitchell is out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Worthy. And it's Green in at center, locking down the middle. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the blocked shot. But he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now. That's good from Green.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Now here's West. Pass to Thompson. From outside, off the mark.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure. Puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
So here is West, following the score by James Worthy. Stolen by Worthy. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball.
Oh my God, everything is foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Everything is foul.
And we've seen Mitchell go up against much larger defenders throughout his career. And the reason he makes it look so easy is because of that 6'10" wingspan. Keep in mind, he stands at 6'1", but that's incredible length at his height.
Now, here's Pippen over Wilkins. Pippen, no luck.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Mitchell with it. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Kidd. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, good luck. Giannis can close space in a hurry with that length.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And here is Mitchell. Got a piece of it. Green. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Yeah, when Green is looking to score, this is exactly the area he's most comfortable, right at the rim.
Really?
And here we go. Worthy heading to the hoop. And finished off by Worthy.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes
Jesus
the
Christ.
even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking going the other way.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a...
All right, big decision here.
He's taller.
Dang. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it for over there. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it over there. I want one there. Let's see how Steve Nash works.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. So Memphis will get the first possession. To the inside. Here's Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Throwing it down with some nasty attached to it.
Kick by Olajuwon. Right wing. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Hayes does everything on the floor with force, including that power slam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
And when it comes to rim protection, that's picture perfect.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
They get the rebound. With the step back. The three. The putback. Lets the three fly. Hands it from downtown. Olajuwon's got 7 points.
Oh, give him credit for spotting the open shooter. That's just great court awareness.
And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Memphis. It's a 5-point game.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
My bad, Pippen, my bad.
They save on a catch by Pippen.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
Pass to Olajuwon. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. 10 points for him.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's Cunningham with the rebound. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Now here's Hayes. Back to Olajuwon. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
Yep, whenever Olajuwon has the ball now, he wants to take the defense to school, and I like his aggressiveness.
And again, Chicago, no good. Onto the right wing. Rice. From outside, off the mark. There's Nash with the three.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Sinks the triple.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
The shot by Nash, no good. Memphis leading by 14. Thompson left side. Outside, Olajuwon. And he drives in. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Hakeem Olajuwon has been leading the charge for Memphis. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance. If you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for Memphis guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
SGA with the ball. Picked up by Olajuwon.
Shaquille O'Neal doing his own version of rim testing. Pressure testing that rack. Man, what strength.
Pass to Rice. Picked by Olajuwon. Here's Hayes. That's in. Coming off the assist from Olajuwon. Hayes has got 5 now.
Beyond the notion 3 is better than 2, hitting trades can stretch out a defense, makes things easier inside.
And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Memphis. 17-point lead, their biggest. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Memphis.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Look, you have to account for the corner 3 because it's the shortest one on the court. That's why guys shoot such a high percentage from there.
Screen by O'Neal. To the paint. Shaq goes right through him.
When Shaquille O'Neal gets the position he wants inside, it doesn't matter what the defense does. He's putting it in the basket.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. For Memphis, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt to ball. And so he hits the technical free throw. Chicago making a switch here. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Sinks the three-pointer. Olajuwon's got 4 points in the quarter.
Excellent kick out by Edwards there. Head on the swivel, sharing the ball nicely.
Brown's shot is good.
Superb ball control. Very patient, waiting for things to develop in pick and rolls. That's good work.
Outside Edwards. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Olajuwon, no luck.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
And that IQ of Green, just sizing up defenses and making the right read in that pick and roll.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Here's Olajuwon. Lock at 6. Drives to the hoop. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Oh, boy, coming in hot. Olajuwon with the emphatic jam.
Green, no luck.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Here's Olajuwon. Another miss by Olajuwon. Chicago trails by 15. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Down low. Embiid. Nice fake with the layup off the mark. Shoots. Another miss by Olajuwon. There's Brown with the 3.
His shot is so slow.
Finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Castro O'Neal. Outside, James. Screen by O'Neal. LeBron with picked up by Olajuwon. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Sean Kemp picks one up right there.
He does not look very comfortable at the line. This very well could be Shaquille O'Neal's kryptonite.
Wow, what, do you have something in his eye on that shot?
Here's Kemp. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
The ultimate man-child. Kemp, one of the most flamboyant finishers in our league. I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
Beyond the leanings, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
That ball, nice feed that time from Jerry West. And that's now 6 points here for Scottie Pippen. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Rejected by Gasol.
Great wingspan in use that time from Pau Gasol. Did a nice job affecting that shot.
Out to West. And it's Chicago scoring again.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Memphis leading by 8. Pass to Hayes. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big Clay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
Left side, out of the Kumbo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. And stolen by Thompson. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, and Olajuwon throws it down.
Man, this has been an incredible offensive performance.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Cunningham. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Down low. Here's Olajuwon.
Relentless at the offensive end. This is a one-man wrecking crew.
Gasol screen. Here's Gervin. And he gets the bucket. Gervin's got his first points in this one.
So smooth, elusive, eel-like is George Gervin, especially when it comes to torturing defenses in screen and roll action.
From range, Giannis takes it.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Olajuwon, no good. Chicago trails by 9. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Back to Hayes. To the left wing. Takes it off the glass. Hayes has got 7.
Boy, the size and strength of Hayes. I mean, love seeing him get into position and score down low.
And here's James outside. And so it's Memphis. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. We'll be right back. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Memphis. They led by as many as 18 points. Driving inside. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Oh, nasty dunk there by Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. He's got length, skill, and athleticism.
Pass to Thompson. Back to O'Neal. O'Neal showing no mercy.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
O'Neal. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
Good. Lays it right in there.
Olajuwon taking the hit and staying under control. What a powerful finish there.
Jacks up a 3. O'Neal. Another chance here. It's intercepted. Thompson fires. Good. Thompson makes it look so easy.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hand.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Thompson. Play answers.
Love the response from Thompson there. You knew it was going to be about payback for him.
Here's Embiid. Shaquille O'Neal. He's off from 3. Lets loose a 3. Down he goes for 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Cunningham with it. Picked up by Thompson. And he does not hit. Chicago trails by 14. Now O'Neal. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
How much fun would it be to play with Steve Nash? I mean, man, I know everybody who can score or shoot it would love to be on the floor.
Well, you got to like the intensity. He really went at him that time.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. And so here is Chicago. Now onto the Kumbo. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Nash really just pure genius in that pick and roll. You give him any kind of space and he's going to whip the pass right through the teeth of the defense.
Olajuwon deciding where to go with it. Off target from outside. Chicago with the ball. Down by 12. No good from 3. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line.
That was a bad coaching game for me. Because I had this guy. He just lay in the computer play, so I had him. But, you know, everybody subscribe. Let the computer play for them. But it's okay. He got the win. Well, the computer got the win for him.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up.
Look, YouTube, now he wants to play.
15-point game. SGA. Missed on the 3. And Draymond Green picks up the foul.
Letting the computer play for you. You should be ashamed of yourself.
And that one falls for Rice. All free throws good from Rice.
You don't got no game, buddy.
It's stolen by
You don't got no game, buddy. No game. I don't respect you at all, buddy.
So no problem for Memphis as they get the win.
Let the computer play for you. Because you know you can't beat me. Can't beat me, buddy. I don't know. I don't like Brown, bro. I think Brown's messing me up. Because I don't shoot with Brown. His shot is so slow. So with that being said, what we got? 3. We're going to get another point guard here. Nah. We need about power forward. Give me a second, guys.